Hello and welcome to the day stream. How are you doing? Sama, what are you up to? How are you doing on this Tuesday? I think, yeah. Of course it's Tuesday, because if it was Wednesday I would be playing Genshin Impact new patch. It's like a jam-packed full this weekend with things. Because we got tomorrow got the Genshin patch. When I play the new cards, I know a lot of people don't care about that patch, but I do, so fuck them. Who cares what they think? And then Friday is the new stream for Star Rail with the new announcements. I'll be watching that whole thing. I'll be watching the VOD again. Can't be asked to start that early. It's been a while since I last logged into this. Okay. Trying to for now I've been trying to focus on Sushang, so when I get above the next let's say XP threshold, which will be this week, I want to have Sushang in the position to be built first. Last time I pushed Himeko first, and I think I want to go for Sushang for this time around, and I will use this in because the next thing I unlock will be difficulty 2 of World 5, which has Kafka as the final boss. Maybe also as another one I should maybe push Veld as well, so I have Veld and Sushang against Kafka in difficulty 2. He's kinda. Who did I use against what were Dripard's weaknesses again? Actually, I have to look over because I can't remember can't remember more than 2 seconds in the past. I haven't done any of this. Okay, what is this weakness? Oh, physical, electro, and so I used Veld and Sushang. And you have Natasha. So let's go with characters you can use, because I can obviously not just say just use Vault, because that if you had them you would probably have already come up with that type of strategy, because also there's a lot of them with weakness. So if you have a build Sushang, Natasha is pretty good for it. So Serval is probably pretty good too. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Like, Bailu doesn't break him that much either. I don't know what his soldiers are. He summons a few dudes that have a few different ones. But Sushang breaks him really hard. She's kind of the unsung hero that nobody has on their radar because it's only a 4-star, but Sushang destroys. And she destroys all the shields. So you're probably using Chapad as well against Chapad, just for having it. So you probably use, even though he cannot really break, but he can probably break the overside guy, and he breaks pretty well against these guys. It's better than the Fire MC that I used still. So you use Chapad, Natasha, and then you have your defensive covered. And then I would recommend Sushang and Serval. That would be the... Do you even have a Sushang? You pulled a lot for Jing Yuan. So I kind of just went with the assumption. Because she's really good. Unless you want to use physical MC for that. Which is probably an option as well, but I don't know how good physical MC actually is in breaking. I didn't even recommend it. You can't think of, I cannot put a Chapad in the team because I don't have him always. There would be something like this with Chapad here, and that would be thinking of what your characters. Because I think you built your server. And she can break his effect as well, and is pretty good against these two. You have physical against that, physical against... You have Electro against that, and physical and Electro again. So your main DPS can break his... Only your not even your defensive can somehow help with some of the breaks if you have a turnover. But that's probably the team I would go for in your position. I mean, if you have, let's say, if building Sushang is too much, then you can scrap it as well if you don't. But you would lag this spot for somebody that they could break, because Sele cannot break anything, which is the downside. She can break on this guy, but for the rest she's just her damage. I guess I don't know what you tried it with, if you haven't tried it with those characters at all. Maybe Serval is enough already and you can leave Sele there. Get some free money. Easy money. You're getting a lot of money from my other accounts as well. The maximum is 5 times for that, so if you get 10,000, you got all for the day. And I think I changed my mind on one thing maybe. Like here, the decision between pulse or light cones. I think it obviously depends on how, but I think if I'm out of pulse and I don't have, let's say, obviously I will get Silver Wolf for sure, but that's for because I will be pulling for Blade. If I don't get Blade, then I will be using these probably for pulse instead to maybe get a Blade if there's a realistic chance, instead of going for a light cone. I mean 20k. Here? Oh, you mean money. But 10,000 is the maximum per day. If you didn't loot it, it's 20,000. Because you can get 5 times, and I think 2,000 is for somebody taking a character once. No. The maximum that can be stored is 60,000. That's a kind of difference. So that if you wouldn't loot it, then it'd stick. But I guess I'm not sure. I can only get 5 times. Seems to be thin. And you still trying to get Jingyon, or did you give up? Like I'm getting the repeat quests. And there's lots of valid characters to offer because there's also a big value in technically Lurcha because he's a healer and you only have one healer, but Jingyon is obviously really good. Or you could even get, I don't know, Blade or somebody. You could even get Silver Wolf as well. She's very strong after all. To hit the 3 weakness. Like the technique used. Cool them all to death. And one more. Yeah, of course I'm cool main. But I just put the thing I typically have on my Jingchue on her and gave her a few levels, that's all. The stuff is completely unleveled and there's just a tiny bit. But not too much focus on. And it's the Litecoin I have on her. I guess I gained some XP by doing it then. Although I haven't really done too much XP farm. He could reach 60 from just XP farming. Also, you can't forget I have a E5. Not that that's too big of a crazy thing because you get so many Korokos from just doing simulated. I need one more then. Get that buff. It seems kind of a hard one to properly gain the full value because you kind of want to drop the big diamond and then you kind of hope that all of them are getting low enough in HP that you can get Koroko all over them for the bonus attack. Because if we just get one attack out of it, it seems kind of not that much. I guess I want to farm this floor, and then I have my whole day list. Can I have some more monies? Overall, I'm trying to farm mostly XP stuff at the moment, like XP box, Litecoin XP, because that's the most efficient at this level. Like pre-farming stuff like talent stuff or level up materials is not as efficient right now. I will probably use some refresh items when I hit 50 to get Sushang up very fast. Maybe both Sushang and Vault, depending. I think if I get Sushang up and Vault, that might be the best part. Now I'm also thinking of building Danhang, because he seems to be useful for Memory of Chaos. I'm getting all daily rewards. Maybe I will be close with hitting 50. Hard to say because tomorrow I might tomorrow I think I reach 48. It takes around 2 days. 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 2 days Maybe even long. Maybe very close if I can hit it on Sunday or so. I really hope that I can hit 50 this week. Clubs all new season this weekend. You can register the featherweight match. Want more information or to join the matches? Feel free to ask me about it. I will do my best to give you all you need. Want to join? Problem, I will help you arrange it immediately. With one weakness that corresponds. So you can go with whatever. Trial? Now, don't mind if I take him then. Not picking antagonist. Binder. Let's see what they have to offer. Definitely. I didn't know about that part of it actually. But the trials seem kind of like a fun. Always it's to get you pulled for the characters. Not that it would work on me, but it's. Sumpy. That's Sampo's less cool brother. That team I probably always get Electron. Let's see buff. Well, there wasn't that much the HP in there. Enemy's weakness trigger all debuffs that would have been inflicted if... That's a crazy one. It's like some test for some character. If instead of the protagonist you would have Silver Wolf there, this team could perfectly work against every enemy. Doesn't have enough energy recharge, sadly. It died to bind with some. There's a fast. Feels like the damage they do is probably about is a bit higher than what they usually do in the world, or maybe about the normals. But they have so much less HP. They have like half the HP of what they would have in the wild. Over.
泣いてよ、ここへ。私が守る。炎のエリオ、断ち切れ。
Now inflicts weakness break on an enemy. Deplete all enemies' toughness to 0. That's like soup. There's some scuffed enemy in there that breaks it like nothing, and that breaks every. How about that noise? I smashed the flag. I thought I muted it. I think they both have about the same. Big there. I got all the debuffs. For the last time I would see that from the wall. I didn't pay. I guess the overall they don't give. Never mind that sweater. The big rewarders. With round limit. I was like 20. That's not that much. Who's the next trial? I wanna play all the trials. Hook. But my own hook is already got a hook. Why would I need a trial for a hook? I guess we play just a normal team. How come it's you? I went in too fast. I should have waited. I know that hook is good. I am aware. Especially with... Alright, what is it gonna be? Many pigeons. Also, you have monsters like that in the Fight Club. Like, how did the stupid Scott guy catch them? He probably sent in a few people into the death just to catch these monsters. He's like that type of asshole that would do that. I wasn't even around. Oh. Your name is... Might even nuke him completely. Come on. Can do big damage per screenshot in there with all these buffs. It does with all the crit damage buffs and it's probably somebody that I got like a crazy damage numbers. I try to focus on this one. take hook
ラン
damage.
ス戦闘準備いやよいしょ悪党め名を名乗れ槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ私を頼れば死んだらよっとガガガガガガガガ見せてやろう強炭の薬よ
Can't wait break.
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
行くよ私が守るはあいい度胸にふっふっはあよいしょいたずらしてやろう
Man, this is the enemy.
助かったありがとう
This might be the biggest problem for my turn.
ランス戦闘
Oh man. Hook just crit him to death. Welterweight? What is that a rare thing, welterweight? Follow up. Who's it gonna be? Serval. Having a tank is a bit overcome. Guess I will go there. And like all fronts covered almost. I don't have any good eyes stuff. You don't want to complain. You can call up a team of. He got a team as well. He got multiple waves. This guy's shit talking me.
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと。
Because I'm not actually the most adept of her stuff. You put shocked on her and then she does bonus damage. If you're like a character like Kafka in your team and Kafka applies the shock before that, I guess as long as you, I guess this is the shock debuff you kinda have to work with for most part, right? And then you can extend shock. Looks like this extends the shock of other characters' shock as well, so you can have +2 on 2 turns on Kafka's shock as well.
己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊落乗ってるふっふっやっ
No, the weakness taps the
大事ない
that they initially even advertised it. another human and I remind you of
この曲はあんた
the guy.
持ってる
任せろ。
弱っておるの。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。や
始め退け。
Man, that wasn't. Should have used it. Wasted one round. What
邪魔しに来たの？持ってる？己を解き放つ準備を。反抗、陽動、霊落。ちゃんと直さないと。
任せろ。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
And boom. Oh, I got boom. Several hits quite hard. Alright, piece of cake. Ice cream on a cone. What is this guy's name? Who named this guy? You got this friend too?
邪魔しに来たの？持ってる？戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。やっ。 解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊落。逃がさないわ。こっからが本番だよ。
Oh, she already got it. Wait, straight up back.
君らはこの力について何も知らない。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もこの曲はあんたに持った。
見せてやろう。強胆の薬よ。
ありがとう。
重症じゃの。よいしょ。
乗ってる？
大事ない。始めよう。退け。 君らはこの力に生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
逃がさないわ。こっからが本番だよ。
君らはこの生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
この曲はあんたに。 まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
AoE Fiesta. Well, kind of. I should build Serval as well eventually. Trial Chapad. It's not even anything with that, whether it would be the weakness that you could have used. So why would it put a Trial Chapad on that? Let's focus on shields. I mean, guess we'll see what the Chapad will do. Himeko and Sushan for some fat chickens. The same line of your family. How did they even qualify for heavyweight? I should have blasted the time before. Whenever you get, but you even get shields because stuff dies before Chapad gets enough energy. That's the ice weakness. I feel like this is not a good showcase for Chapad.
程度か。
Yeah, look at the stats. They used the March 7th flight call. It's a good one. And you can get to the point where you can use the sheet to maybe gain the offensive buffs.
私もよ。
覚悟しろ。ランドゥの名のもと小説の志は朽ちることなし。
Can you accelerate yourself?
逃がさないわ。
More, not letting the town pass.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
The boss doesn't count as them being born.
正義はここにあり。
More check.
逃がさないわ。これなら遠慮不要だ。ちゃんと直さないと。やあ。戦闘は設計みたいなもん。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
弱っておるの。
ランドゥの名のもと小説の志は朽ちることなし。
ボコボコにするよ。行かない。滅んでよ。
ランドゥの名のも小説の志は朽ちることなし。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ランドゥの名のもと小説の志は朽ちることなし。
Oh man. It doesn't allow anymore.
よいしょ。 思い知らせてあげる。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。やあ。
直してよ。
覚悟しろ。
ボコボコにするよ。帰ってよ。重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
I would have immediately went back to Shirin. A middleweight. Checking what the man thinks one weakness. Repeating. Who's gonna be the last chosen? Is it gonna be like a phrase? Himeko. I think they would have given one trial save there, but I guess they want you to play what's currently on the banner, but then again they didn't give you a Sushang. Sushang is super good. Tingyun, I guess they give you DPS, so in case expecting that people might be too stupid to build anything proper and have no damage. So at least they give you the DPS. Not gonna use the trial one because mine's clearly better. I'm gonna laugh real quick, Don't have anything else to count. Guess I can put a thing on it. Wait. It's kind of below that. Don't tell me it's another human in this. Wasn't it a disguise he was forced to use? Are the effects saved?
諸悪大佐
ちゃんと直さないと。やっ
直してやろうか
Implanting that weakness. It's gonna be the fun of seems like the rounds are ripping.
諸悪大佐
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。逃がさないわ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
客をもてなさないと。
あんたのために用意したのよ。やっ逃がさないわ。
It's made for Himeko to look good, so if that trial Himeko looks good, then my Himeko will look even better. Wait, Svarog isn't there? I just saw Svarog in there. Svarog is so gonna be the final round, isn't he?
困りました。諸悪大佐よいしょ
逃がさないわ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
チャンスだよ。
やっ
重症じゃおりゃ
Can't imagine the Svarog being particularly strong.
千の珍奇を持って一心同
ちゃんと直さないと。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
It's gonna be on Svarog. Do we have meet again? Vario. I think that Svarog would compete in a turn. I guess
困りました。
he's not that busy these days.
戦闘は設計みたいなものね。やっ
私が守る。直してやろうか。よいしょ。輪を持って尊した。
逃がさないわ。あんたのために用意したのよ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
ちゃんと直さないと。
It might be the weakest iteration of a Svarog.
諸悪大佐見せてやろう。強炭の薬よ。助かった。ありがとう。槍先に火を。炎のエリア
He's in the safe zone.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。やっまだ分 分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Passively one shot.
ちゃんと直さないと。
Her put Hopkin there instead of.
諸悪退散。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を一心同期。
まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。やっ
重傷じゃどりゃ。
逃がさないわ。
Bonk them back.
戦闘は設計みたいな。
直してよいしょ。
That was a fake Svarog. That wasn't the real. That's like a butterfly sting, like. Lord, you've conquered all 5 of the lakes. Those are such frightening forces of nature. As you charge your way through the current season's matches and clear all obstacles from your path to greatness, Super League has come to a close. I hereby announce the season has come to a successful conclusion. Congratulations on becoming the champion. Scott Business Alliance has prepared a large number of luxurious rewards. Just be sure to collect them. Finally, remember our motto. Scott Business Alliance, made for the Scott is a piece of shit. You dominate all tournaments. That's a right. Wait, I didn't have enough. That would do it. What are the monies? I guess not having some weaknesses. Right. It's an achievement. I thought it was temporary. Oh wait, the whole tournament is not. But this part of the tournament is. Like, this part is permanent edition. So you have this one-time tournament where this is the permanent reward of the, you get 100 Stellar Jade for doing them all. If you, let's say, would start the game in 14 days, if you would do it. One stamina man. Well, I didn't expect a fast stack. Maybe I should wait but till the end. No, what do I? Well, that's not a Bronya. Hört ihr mich bei meinem Bay? It's kind of strong. It's, I feel like I'm cursed with Yanchi. I guess I could have seen it from my first gacha faster like do the tournament like yes, I gotta unlock it.
一緒に写真を撮りに行く？
チケットはいらねえか。
flips weirdly. Gotta do the preliminaries or something.
争いに意味はない。
何見てるの？はっと
生死虚実一年の同点元気超無一角。
くるくるうちなかなかやるじゃんおやすみ。いや
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
くるりん。
争いに意味はな
I
い。
think they don't have a quick start. I think they would come with a quick start feature right off the
誰こんな
bat.
大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。ついてないね。
It's not all is technically built up on experiences.
くるくる逃がさない。はっと手の施しようがないわね。おやすみ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
And I kinda already have it unlocked, I think.
下手に動くな。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Easy free.
何見てるの？うちの出番。いや、殴ったね。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。
争いに意味はない。
感謝してね。はっおやすみ。何見てるの？ついてないね。逃がさない。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。ありがとう。
Full heal.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Keep on going.
Hetaに動くな。
まには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。
下手に動くな。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
下手に動くな。
平気よ。
くるくる。
Okay, put on yourself a call.
お薬の時間よ。
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角はっ
逃がさない。感謝してね。はっとうちの出番。
お注射の時間よ。
Yeah.
ついてないね。ビュ
安心しろ。
ーくるりん。
騒ぎを起こした
私
くはない。
が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
後悔しても遅い。生死虚実同点元気超無一角はっ
うちの出番。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
They're both back.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを
I
くら
wonder if voiced off the deck because it has got a fun VA actually.
下手に動くな。
ついてないね。くるくる。殴ったね。感謝してね。私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。
That was close.
おやすみ。
逃がさない。くるくる。殴ったね。たまにはマジうちのとっておきをくらえ。くるりん。
間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
察しがいいのね。
生死虚実一同点元気超無一角
I like the fatty
そ
though.
れじゃあダメだよ。はっうちの出番。ビュ
The target is still, the target mark is still around.
ーありがとう。いや逃がさない。何見てるの？はっと
It's not summoning more, so
お注射ね。
殴ったね。
争いに意味はない。
Natasha needs.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。私が誰だか。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。悪い子ね、おやすみ。平気よ、逃がさない。
There you go, we did the preliminaries. Immediately. Why is this 5 below it? There will always be the quick setup, man. I like the non-quick setup way is so clunky. No cool for this one. There's no ice weakness in there. Or maybe this some point knockoff. Lightning Lord. Spare me. So he kept the stacks actually.
生死拒絶移動天元家超無一角私に続くタッチキル 下手に動くな泣いてよここへ
Anyway.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
争いに意味はない生死拒絶同天元家超無一角火を逃してはならない陛下に慈悲のしタッ
The Lightning Lord is
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
No man, it doesn't come to there.
下手に動くな。
平気よ。
内定よ、ここへ。
ついてないね。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実、移動点検機、超無一角。
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
陛下に慈悲なし。タッチ、キル。
うちの出番。
手の施しようがないわね。
Easy break.
おやすみ。
ついてないね。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
形くない。争いに。
いや、うちのとっておきをくらえ。
内定よ、ここへ。生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
うちの出番。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
I'm getting frozen. So, oh my.
私に続く。
ついてないね。
Can I have?
一緒。失格ね。
Money isn't as important, but kind of don't wanna level up this one too much. And maybe get the one from one of the other modes. he brought the Coco.
竜いたずらしちゃうぞえっへへいや
おやすみ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
うちの出番ポン悪党め名を名乗れオラオラ私を頼れば心配よガガガガガガガガ
争いに意味はない。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。はっ
Easy. I guess done hang destroying. More chicken. I have too many chicken rounds.
争いに意味はない。
ついてないね今投稿すればまだ行くよ
悪い子おやすみ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。はっ
うちの出番えっへへ
下手に動くな。
Oh no, since all these rounds are really
生死
random.
虚実一年の間同点元気超無一角。
うちの出番
Wouldn't it be more cool if
いたずらしちゃうぞ行くよ
instead of trying
た
to
まには真面目にうちのとっ
making
て
a
おきを
pseudo random thing? That would be more interesting if it was like a tournament bracket.
争いに意味はない。
ついてないね悪党めなお私を頼ればしほらよガガガガガガガガ
おやすみ。
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
Thank you, Buck. Getting saving that round.
「
下手に動くな。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
うちの出番竜行くよ私を頼れば心配ないほらよガガガガガガガガ
手の施しようがないわね。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
うちのとっておきをくらえ
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
争いに意味はない。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
He's 16k crit, this guy. Done hang for the destroy. And then there's one better on this. Nomadak. So I did this one better. Danhang is carrying this hand. I guess cool.
己を解き放つ準備を反抗陽動霊落乗ってる
感謝してね。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Get cool code.
何見てるの？
己を解き放つ準反抗陽動霊
Sava is really good. Definitely gave a good showcasing.
邪魔しに来たの
All of them.
くるくる。
己を解き放つ準備は反抗陽動霊
くるりん。それじゃあダメだよ。ふっと。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。うちの出番。おやすみ。
Alright. Almost destroyed them and ice cream cone.
邪魔しに来たのもった己を解き放つ準備はいい反抗陽動霊
それじゃあダメだよ。
Damn.
己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊
それじゃあダメだよ。
己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊
私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。ふっはったまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。くるりん。
悪い子ねほんの気持ちよ気にしないで
The slowest.
乗ってる
注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと
くるくる。
己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊
それじゃあダメだよ。私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
All at one.
楽。己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊
たまにはまじむうちのとっておきをくらえ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。察しがいいのね。
Seven total rain. Kind of funny that the later rewards are the better one than that. I swap around, put in tincture. I think I only have one light cone. Oh, maybe I should just I can use a both if I happen to need. Gotta cover my weaknesses after. If I have March instead for another shield. Shielding has the buffing, so it might be a bit stronger than having Natasha. I go more offensive. Going on the offense. Grants. You wanted one, didn't you? I actually got hit a 5-star again. Not sure if you've seen it. Not on this account, obviously, but on my main account. On the standard banner, I got the. Yeah, it almost feels like a kind of joke. I hit a light cone. I hit the Yanjing light cone. I feel like I'm getting some. It's obviously I didn't have too much on the petty, so it's kind of good, but it's almost in a way still a kind of a. It's a good light con though. Don't get me wrong, it's a good one. It gives 30% crit damage, and if you don't have a crit, it gives you 36% crit rate for 1 turn with a 3-turn cooldown. I haven't looked into it, but it might be really good for Sushang. The game wants me to play my Sushang more. Is that what you mean as a sign? I don't know, I'm getting all the Yanqings. And I even have technically a sort of somewhat of an idea of how to use them, but then if I play March and Kurko and Yanjing, and as a fan member Silverwolf, then I would be able to apply the ice weakness on every enemy and freeze them, in theory at least. Eventually I will build Yanjing. I just haven't I still think I should focus on building Sushan, because I want to get Kafka down in World 5 difficulty too.
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。ルールは破るためにある。
Got some achievement, but I don't know if instead of protagonist I should have brought the cool core.
即戦即決といこう。
こっそり大儲け。
正義はここにある。後悔しても遅い。生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。ランドゥの名のもと氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。即戦即決といこう。
考えても無駄。
ルールは破るためにある。
Have the AoE come.
こっそり大儲け。やっ。
I feel like I should have put in Coco instead of protagonist, but it's probably whatever. I guess now it's sort of so many ice weaknesses, even though it showed noise. No, rather than anything else, I need a silver wolf for this kind of. Where's my silver wolf?
ランドゥの名のもと氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。争いに意味はない。生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。はっ。   はっ。
こっそり大儲け。
はっ。 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 後悔しても遅い。
Her Gamba. Japan.
お願いだからお願い。やった上がり。
Yeah, get rid of all the chicken.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実、同
Don't
点
care
剣
about
超無一角。
attack punishment.
ルールは破るためにある。
Same actually. I was thinking what do you mean by that, but you meant World 4 and World 3. Although it's not because I technically... Yeah, I have the better team against Svarog because I have like everything built for fire damage. But it's just that I clicked on World 4 the first and just put my team in there. I didn't even check World 3, I just clicked on World 4 and did this difficulty. I did it with Nihilti actually. Had a fun debuff run. Nihilti is really fun to play if you have some debuffs going. And I don't even have like the crazy debuff characters. Like I really want to build Sampo eventually. Or should I say, I want to get Sampo in first place. I feel like not many people will claim that they want to get Sampo. But grants on Nana. But it's all more for game of what weaknesses you can cover better. Because I don't think there's like a inherently that World 3 and World 4 on difficulty 2 are one is harder than the other. Gotta gamble. Some more? I got it. Got the gamble. I think I wanna. I think Japan didn't have anything to shade on there. Just cheat at it.
ランドゥの名も小説の志は朽ちることなし。やっそこまでだ。争いに意味はない。
That was the sketchiest of the... I guess my protagonist isn't that crazy built on. Definitely lots of wind weaknesses. So downhang is really good. Well, instead of going with a tank, I'm gonna play risky to get the turn. Let's go gamble. It might be risky on Svarog or something. But the Svarog is staggered all the time in this mode. That's probably the weakest Svarog in existence. 'Seeing all them use wind as weakness so many times.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
If I only had a blade, then he would destroy all of these at the same time.
あんたのために用意したのよ。やっ逃がさないわ。こっそり大儲け。
争いに意味はない。
まだ分かってないの。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
下手に動くな。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。こっそり大儲け。
什么？
おやすみ。
生死虚実、同点原型、超無一角。
ちゃんと直さないと。
I like Chingcha's voice lines. I really nailed it on making it seem like she has fun playing the mahjong game that she's playing while fighting.
下手に動くな。
Chingcha.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
生死虚実、同点原型、超無一角。
I know it's one of the harder Chinese. I mean, you linked me a video of her soloing. That... What do you mean, how come?
次はそう簡単にいや逃がさないわこっそり大儲け慌てない
Guess it feels like one. Like the when you get the fourth Arcane and she's yelling sumo, definitely sound very realistically that she, or at least credible that she's actually having fun playing the mahjong. I'm not sure if you got that. Maybe I'm weird in thinking that.
ちゃんと直さないと気を逃さず動く悪い子ねおやすみ
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
まだ分かってない人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ計測完了お願いだから上がらせてお願いやった上がり逃がさないわ間に合ったよねほんの気持ちよ気にしないであり
At
が
least
とう
I don't know what the English voice lines are actually. The Japanese ones are great.
考えたの無理や
Alright, defeated. I was actually quite fast then. I didn't even reach that round count on the other. So I've seen, I think this whole tournament is actually a permanent edition. At least this part of the tournament. Only this is the event. The extra rewards. Or that every player later on will basically just get 100 gems for doing the whole thing. Like these rewards. Wait, somebody actually played my Kuro Kuro on this account. I didn't think anyone would borrow Kuro Kuros. I just put it in as a joke, but somebody actually borrowed the Kuro Kuro. I have a few pulls on the next account, so... Wait, you borrowed the Kuro Kuro? I mean, she's kinda a bit underleveled. Kuro Kuro is good for farming, so don't get me wrong, but you probably won't get more than just the Kuro Kuro out of it at your world level. But I guess this account is somewhat catching up. But on the second account I have a few stand-up anapulls. Obviously save them all, since I'm sure you want to see the Gamba. Sort of a lot of Gamba actually coming soon. Well, the next Gamba will be Silver Wolf, but the wait time for all the Gamba is soon over, because then it will be Silver Wolf. Then I have on this account pulling for, I guess I don't know what the order is, Kafka or Blade. Because of Kafka I will pull on this account, and for Blade I will definitely pull on my main account. And then eventually there will be Genshin Impact Eula pulls. I actually only have 110. Can I somehow get a few? Wait, I haven't talked. I might get another one if I talk to Pomo. Yeah, I'm confident I can. Just gotta there we go. 2 10 pulls. That's what I can. It's the most I can fish. Alright, let's go. I guess this account is probably the one that gets the Bronya, and I will forever be sad about that till I finally buy her from the actual. Nothing. Maybe a sample. Sample. That's. I think that's a good one, isn't it? I think I've heard that name. Or is that like the game telling you, look, it's a Bronya. Lolly Bronya. Sample. I don't remember what its effect is, but I think it might be a good one. I think I've increased virus break effect. Yeah, that seems like a useful one. Yeah, that seems like a really useful. Break effect, since Harmony is a support character, so the break effect increased is pretty good, because that's the most used if you use an offensive ability, and the additional energy can be really good as well. You can put that on like a Tingyun or something, and alright, another one. Just nothing. That's very unlucky. Give me a sample at least. I don't know how good. Come on, give me a sample. That's too. Not really anything. The land one for attack increase. And then this one actually shows a future character. That on that next to Hertha there's Ruan Mei. Obviously Screwlum is a future character as well. Not sure about more details though, but she will be playable for sure. Mentioned multiple times. No, the red. Will you be pulling for Skirlum? Yeah, we need a 5-star Kurk. Or does she only have dull bodies? Because she gotta be powerful. She's an emanator for news. She's gotta be having some powers out of that. And her typical fighting is just her not giving a fuck. Hard to say if they have anything planned for cool. I wanna improve this one. Oh, superimpose. Actually, yeah, right. I have the cool light corner actually. Maybe it's not as needed, the erudition stuff. Could I straight up have the cool light corner? Yeah, I don't have. Gotta fix that right quick. Gotta get 4 of these. I'm not yet on the planet, so. Actually a pretty good feature that they could kind of add for Genshin as well. Like the fact that you can morph them into materials that you technically cannot get through other means. Like that, always with a loss, but it helps a lot with characters that are way off. Like imagine if you were a new player in Genshin Impact and your first 5-star was Miko. Like how long do you think it's gonna take you till you get to the very end of the story in Inkanomia? You will probably get out leveled before you reach that point on average. So if that's something I really wish they add to Genshin as well. Maybe only Shepard. Offensive. playing the Jingyuan. Gonna get lightning water. On this account I want Sampo actually more than on any other account, because I'm gonna be pulling for Kafka here, and Sampo is like really good. I wanna be building Serval as well eventually. And like Chapat, I guess just to have a defensive character in that Chapat, Sampo, Kafka, and Serval. At least that seems like a fun team to go.
和をもって尊しとなす諸悪退散
生死虚実一年の同点元気超無一角
The lightning lord is.
客をもてなさないと
And then
気を逃してはならん覚悟しろ
ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪の志は朽ちることなし騒ぎを起こしたくはない 下手に動くな
otherwise I'm gonna finish the what's it called, Bellow box story, and see how the English VAs are for that.
迷っている暇はない
和をもって尊しとなす諸悪退散
私に続く陛下に慈悲なし正義はここにあり
争いに意味はない 生死虚実一同点元気超無一角
切るタッチ切る
客をもてなさないと
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を一心同
You got her. I believe in Danhang. That's why I buffed him. He saved that one turn count.
下手に動くな。迷っている暇はない。
諸悪大佐、
気を逃してはならない。この生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。かすり傷だ。
That's one man.
タッチ、キル。ランドゥの名のもと小説の志は朽ちることなし。後悔しても遅い。
千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
Do that too.
生死虚実、一年のマナイ、同点元気、超無一角。
諸悪大佐、
かすり傷だ。争いに意味はない。
和をもって尊し。
There we go. I should be fast enough. The money is kind of whatever. Hook. Let's go with all the weakness. I got all the bases covered. Hook is great.
「騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
客をもてなさないと。諸悪大佐、
Super hook.
悪党め名を名乗れ。行くよ。
正義はここにある。争いに意味はない。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実、一年の同点元気、超無一角。
和をもって尊しとなす。はっ。私を頼れば。ほらよっと。ガガガガガガガガ。
Chicken festival.
Go. 生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
いたずらしちゃうぞ。
Not even a round worth of
下手に動くな。
I don't have a chincha build on this.
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
諸悪退散いくよー。私を頼ればあれよっと。ガガガガガガガガ
40k they go.
覚えておきなさい。
正義はここにあり。
客をもてなさないと。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
Just wanna get killed.
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
Like some big downline damage. He's definitely carrying this account as well.
下手に動くな。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
諸悪退散話し合いましょう。
覚悟しろ。
悪党め名を名乗れ。オラオラ
争いに意味はない。
和をもって尊しとなす。はっ千の珍奇をもって一心同期。
生死虚実一年同点元気超無一角。かすり傷だ。
運気に私を頼ればあれよっと。ガガガガガガガガ
ランドゥの名のも氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
いたずらしちゃうぞ。いくよ
生死虚実同点
They
元
revived
気超
him
無一
between
角。
Not done there. Oh no, that was the fun. Yeah, that's the server one. Japan. Just for the turn count. Really need that ER on Japan.
客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散
盛り上がってるじゃん。乗ってる。己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実一年の同点元気
Let's
超
solve
無一角。
first.
正義はここにあり。後悔しても
I feel like I lost one turn for no reason there.
「争いに意味はない」
一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散
この曲はあんたにもっと己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊
At the well, it was only one round thingy. Gotta think about the round count.
下手に動くな。
輪を持って尊しとなす。諸悪退散。
盛り上がってるじゃん。乗ってる。己を解き放つ準備。反抗。
Gonna get it back. Is it not that round?
後悔しても遅い。生死虚実、一年のマナリ。同点元気、超無一角。
この曲
No,
は
no.
一気に片付けましょう。
覚悟しろ。ランドゥの名のも小説の志は朽ちることなし。争いに意味。
What was it that? I think it was the blue fatty. Yeah, the blue fatty with his friend, the non-blue chainsaw guy.
下手に動くな。
諸悪退散。
己を解き放つ準反抗。陽動霊落。己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗。陽動霊落。
ランドゥの名のもとに。小説の志は朽ちることなし。
So much.
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。一心同期。
己を解き放つ準反抗。陽動霊落。
生死虚実、一年同点元気、超
Just
無一
coming
角。
down.
覚悟しろ。騒ぎを起こして。
ハイになれ。
正義はここにあり。争いに意味はない。
And messed up the order.
乗ってる。
話し合いましょう。
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
Yeah, I should have
己を解き放つ反抗。
used a Danhan ultimate then Tingyun. Ah, whatever. And I would have saved that round for the money. But CB8 to do it again. It's to Chapados. Mine is actually the better one because I know the trial one uses exactly the same light cone. The March one is a really good light cone.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
さん。
そこまでだ。争いに意味はない。生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
脚音悪い子ね。おやすみ。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。一心同期。
正義はここせ。
I'll give it to Chapata. I didn't see that there was another turn for Dunham. And I hope for Chapata.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
諸悪退散。
この程度か。
お注射の時間よ。
I haven't noticed one problem.
後悔しても遅い。ランドゥの名のもと氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
Tingon is too slow. I definitely need some speed.
生死虚実、移動点元気、超無一角。
輪を持って尊しとなす。
What?
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
I argue that it doesn't matter, but I get one turn at the start that Dunhang doesn't have the buff because he's faster than Tingon. I assume that's a big problem with Sailor as well. I guess with Hunt in general, Hunt characters are super fast, so you kinda need to get that speed advantage for Tingon.
O注射の時間よ。
覚悟しろ。ランドゥの名のもと氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
いや。
生死虚実、一年の同点元気、超無一角。ランドゥの名のもと氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。生死虚実、一年の同点元気、超無一角。
一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
Won't be enough fun.
この程度か。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
生死虚実、同点元気、
He got
超
a
無一
pack.
角。
Not much else. Stay on the slower side of. Not that it matters. Just getting quickly through. Getting the important rewards. How are we gonna Because all I need is getting everything that's temporary for Kafka.
正義はここにある。ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実、一年のマナリ。同点元気、超無一角。ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
客をもてなさないと。一心同期。
One damage boost.
争いに意味はない。生死虚
More
実、
damage.
一同点元気、超無一角。
20. And there we go. I think it's dying for its own. That was the biggest I've ever seen on any other Dunhangs.
覚悟しろ。
Not supposed to freeze them, that's not very nice.
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
15k on the unbr. It makes me want. Maybe I need to. That would mean I would have Dunhang built on every account if I would build them. I need to build Dunhang on our everywhere. I hope that Chapat can just carry it. I go risky. He's just that good. Or maybe it's Tingyun that's...
一気に片付けましょう。戦闘は設計みたい。
この正義はここにあり。
逃がさないわ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Yeah, that one. Because they got the fire.
客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。
ちゃんと直さないと。やっ逃がさないわ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
下手に動くな。
輪を持って尊しとなす。諸悪退散。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。逃がさないわ。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
そこまでだ。
Try to finish it off.
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
But I wasted one. Actually a lot of damage on. Back to Svarog again.
やっまだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
そこまでか。
The normal attack. Need to buff down her. Just gonna go in. Yep.
生死虚実同点元気超無一角
ちゃんと直さないと。
千の珍奇を持ってこ一心同期
Down her. Hopefully we'll finish him off soon.
争いに意味はない。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
客をもてなさないと
ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪の志は
Have the big shield.
生死
That
虚
might be
実
the
一年同点元気超
the
無
hands might not reach. No, never mind. I don't need
騒
her.
ぎを起こしたくはない。
She did
覚悟しろ。
already do everything that she needs.
逃がさないわ。
Oh, the fast. No hands. Get. I guess it's technically as a crown or something. It's a bit more common than crowns in Genshin, but the final talent needs one, and all the capstones. It is a kind of a crown in some way of or something like that.
どちらへ行かれます？ご案内しましょうか。
I'm totally champion at the fighting. Maybe if I'm bored on the main account I get the full money reward. Well, we'll probably have to look into what actually the round is to get a proper counter. You don't hit the round count randomly on at least the without a proper team. Well, either spending a lot of money or doing a proper team you get the round. Let's swap it around to judge the story on what it's like, how good the VAs are. Alright. Probably will have, this will be a recurring thing. Like events that involve the Fight Club.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
Like, Coley as a weird doesn't sound too good in the.
No,
Sounds
there's
a
no
bit
need.
forced.
I don't want to see Sebas right now. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Rania.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsider, because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a... We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svara.
I'm listening.
Madame Cacolia. It is my firm belief I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of Mother. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve
was
the
pretty
problems
sad.
brought on by the Stellar on the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards!
They are my entire life. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding.
I knew this moment would come sooner. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right?
Yes.
Then come with me. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Corny as we is hit on, like some lines are good and others sound, it's like mid overall.
We're finally...
I should have waited for the non.
Where's our next stop?
Classic unreliable Sampo.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we John Hung.
I think it'd be best to pick.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane.
Makes sense.
Bear there.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I'm okay.
So I don't know
There are so
how they
many
pronounce it with
guards
an
on
A.
patrol. Is it usually like this?
Why is that
I don't
pronounced
remember the
Sila?
security being this tight last time.
It's not even A at the end of.
Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Rania.
Yeah, let's not go to Chapat. He's already here all the time.
Who is it? Not interested.
Serval!
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Quick, act natural.
All right, just what crime did you commit?
Oh, we just...
Not yet, Mark. Rania said we could.
You mean to say you... Good. That's smart of you. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the architects are gonna need conclusive... I know Cocolia's style. Most people in a frenzy don't stop. Dislike? These days I just spend my... If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition...
Ooh, I'm the best story.
So that's what's been happening. I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, when I was still one of the architects, I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled.
I always gotta... I don't have a cool ability. Gotta unlock that next. What level do I have on my protagonist? 30, that's enough.
Only a very... But according to... Just my luck. Maybe I should be thanking... Yes. According...
We must look...
Not a problem. The area... Even if you get past... Correct.
I fear we...
Hey! Enough. This calls...
Really?
That's... Darn it! Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
How did she know it was him?
Japard!
Things are manageable.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look...
No. Why would anything have happened?
Or maybe it's that he would be the only one that would knock like that.
You don't normally use my full name.
You
can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business to...
Those guys can't think of...
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and...
I've been instructed to keep it...
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now.
Don't say that. Forget it. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back.
Ah, so that's how it is.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left...
Well,
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Handle the Goethe.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death?
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus,
am not.
never mind. This is your space.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects.
Huh. Reminds me.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out. I almost lost.
This is bad.
Attempting to store. Rest assured. I would. Come on, let's go.
I wonder if he would have showed him Bronya's letter at this point, would he have believed it? Because he wouldn't have heard the full story yet.
Is
No, I
Bronya
guess
really safe?
Kokolia would have probably already made sure to tell her part of the story first.
Care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I...
But him going for the flask at that moment, he definitely wanted to have his limited edition flask to show it off to the other soldiers.
What my brother said, these guys are my...
I didn't hear.
Oh,
No. Seeing. Okay.
thanks, Bronze.
No. Captain Japard hates all that under the table.
I'm with you. This will strengthen our position.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear? An endless... If we want to progress...
Look how far we've...
I help set the underlying mechanisms for this type...
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
So...
Nope. So what's the look for another?
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
Speedrunning.
In our family, we have a strong military tradition. Darn! Can't... What are you... I think the guards with the front that way, even if...
Bronya was right.
Just my Let's press on.
Kind of a shitty strategy.
Cool it.
If you ask me.
That's it!
And it's the...
Its formal name.
One unit?
As long as we can... That's why I...
So that...
Come on. Yo!
Are you
Not yet, if you let us in.
the Supreme?
You...
Was March really trying to pretend to be the Supreme Guardian?
Hey, done!
Serval!
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business. Everyone, this is Captain...
Oh!
Pleased to meet you.
Zachary! How many days has it been since you... What did you say? Unacceptable!
It's not a big deal. My keyboard guy is...
That was a long... Though I don't stand on...
I've checked the lines. The guard over there said that I needed an...
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything...
Sorry, Serval.
Huh? Oh,
And may I ask... Captain Japar...
Huh?
Haven't you these people you've brought? Serval, it's... How about this? You can leave, and I will...
There goes...
brought you guys here, and I'm done. This concerns the
Serval! My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
The line is pretty cool though. Even though he's a smelly guy.
Move carefully.
A thousand wonders to fight as one!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hope you're prepared.
Frozen.
Let's be friends.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Well, you only had to pummel him.
Serval?
I'm sorry, Dunn.
He's just unconscious.
Got it. The encryption key.
I think we attract.
That's the enemy attack alarm. We've made it up till now. Lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes. Quick, back to the inner.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Speedrun. What? Really?
Fighting is meaningless.
And why are you parking to land? Isn't that like the worst?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Is that all?
Everyone is already going so hard in the pay to win, so Bobby wants his cut as well from all the pay to winners. Because let's be real, the bots should sell it for cheaper than the WoW token and do the same shit that they are. If anything, that just inflates it even much further. That it's getting even worse. So the current gold will inflate further, because with that, even the people that are super hesitant because they're worried about their accounts will go pay to win. Because everything is anti-DKP.
Too late to repent. I've no interest in conflict.
Welcome, customers.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
I didn't hear anything about that stuff yet though. I guess it's probably big news. To be honest, I haven't heard anything about Wrath in a while. Like, isn't there supposed to be trial of the Grand Jaraxxus coming out at some point? I know that Trial of the Grand Crusader is kind of such a raid that nobody ever gets hyped about that shit. It's like older is too hard, so everyone goes back to playing classic where you can press one button, and Trial of the Grand Crusader isn't interesting enough to get anyone back. There won't be any Wrath hype until ICC. I mean there will be a bit of a push, but Trial of the Grand Crusader hype can't last for more than a week or two at most. And then everyone is back to classic hardcore, because only ICC can really generate hype around Wrath.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, Either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade.
Careful.
Well, to think that it's that early. Like,
Move carefully.
is anyone even hyped for Trial of the Grand? Because like all the Wrath of the Lich King streams are just another fucking RMT doing RMT DKP all day long to get gold so they can do even more RMT.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's be friends.
Heal.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Naughty child.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Big damage.
Can we talk? I'm nap time.
Fighting is meaningless. This end.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never.
The truth of life and death
Hope I can kill him before.
is but a vision.
There you go.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Energy restored 40%. Perfect.
We could. Are you sure?
I've probably.
Haven't you?
We need to be sure.
Of course.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
This will strengthen our...
I'm with you.
Cool it.
Here we go.
Serval.
Wait, Japard?
When the sentry reported to me, step away from the intruder, Serval.
I'm sorry. We haven't Give me a few minutes, just...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know every Silvermane guard here. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the...
Why do you think I've come here? We've found...
If that were true, why would...
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth...
You have all seen the...
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed... The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with fragmentum...
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now that your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation. This isn't like our childhood.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you?
Japan meeting up Japan.
Move carefully.
Also, it's slow motion.
Our position is solid.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
Beat up yourself.
I'm okay.
On my command. For forward. Hope you're prepared.
Kind of weird on this. Gotta pay close attention, or else I might get the wrong Japan.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
Like I didn't thought it was the enemy Japan turn, but it was actually my Japan.
This ends here.
Naughty try.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
This ends here.
I'm frozen.
I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Talk.
Distant dispute.
He's not putting up the shield though. I guess he doesn't have the shield in this version.
He's a stud. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
What does this add? Please yield on.
We don't want you to yield.
Yeah, our goal is the same.
Japard, even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your time.
I feel like we should have just started with Bronia's letter to begin with.
There's nothing more to say, Japard.
As a captain of the Silver... But, Lady
What is that answer? I guess I gotta take.
For the Silvermane Guards,
The people of Bella.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions,
They're not lying,
you must be Zila.
regardless of what you believe.
If you want to advance further northward,
How does
guards
we know
will
that
use
she's
some
good at fighting? She didn't fight at all. And probably when seems like a Sailor's character will never have on any. Oh, it's catch a bit of that purple one. No, only a box.
Worth our while.
Oh, whatever.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will. Once you've broken through the front line zone. Understood. Keep your weapons close. Guards, open.
It's just the guy from the Fight Club.
It's a common occurrence. Guards,
Well, I'm gonna make sure I...
Here they come.
I think no matter what you do is you don't get a response. Just wanna have some dumb answer where everyone thinks, what is this idiot saying?
Friends.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Fighting is meaningless. No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
One shot him? Yeah.
Welcome, customers.
Bonk one of each.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. Nap time. How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary.
I'm not sure if I can one shot without. Nah, I can.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You have my gratitude.
Let's be friends.
Fighting is meaningless. A will forged in ice never falters!
Can't hurt anyone, eh? I don't know.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
I might pull it up completely now.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a
I
vision.
think it's one shot.
I told you, Japard,
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silver.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started.
Huh? Serval!
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. If I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, but I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron
Serval's right.
The guards have opened up a way through.
Hey, Marge. Don't
Say no more!
Yeah, no, I was not just no one shared like the electro symbol or a lightning on a tattoo or something.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Shouldn't we?
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this Yes, we haven't seen any. This is a young person's adventure.
Whenever we see find a proper emanator on the Luofu. If anything, then Locha could technically be an emanator for the abundance.
Serval's. You have no guide. Don't be disheartened.
Could definitely see him being the final boss there.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is...
This is... Yeah,
Whoa. That's from...
No, it must.
Which means they were... Look! Wait, was it?
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way.
It worked, but the... Look, over there!
Whoa,
Oh. Maybe I should just bonk him. Try to pull a cheeky skip on.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let's be friends.
This ends here.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it.
That one isn't open yet.
Did you hear that? Come on, let's find the next...
Where is... I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentums.
Alex. Could add a there.
Hey, it's too dangerous to operate the mechanism with them here.
So you have to actually go.
Fighting is meaningless.
That hurt.
Hope you're prepared.
Too late to repent.
It's kind of fun.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Not have some speed one. Maybe not get. Affected rate. I'll take that. Wait, take that one. And that. And that here. Better than defensing.
want to ask. Do you? I know you're wide awake. Well, this is me, the one in your.
Huh?
Well.
Don, huh?
I have to save.
Yeah. So I
This
guess
will strengthen our position.
might as well take that. A lot of quickly activatable ones.
I'm with you.
I thought I have seen something impressive. Somebody play this bridge puzzle and actually got stuck on there. Wait, isn't that big? I thought that was a bigger. Ah, whatever. Wasted a few of my technique points.
I've no interest in conflict.
Welcome, customers. Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Fighting is meaningless. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to.
Yes.
How did they close it behind them? Oh, that's the big question.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry. Looks like an.
Considering
I don't care how street.
But a big wind weakness all over.
move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Move carefully.
Never forget.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life
Can I
and
get a
death.
one shot in?
Sanctuary is but a
I'll go
vision.
crit. Ah,
Seize the moment.
unfortunate.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Time for a shot. Let's be friends. Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
This enemy is
Unlike those,
Look. Hey, stay.
I sense that we're
So I gotta check. Get any speed boost. I need the boots of speed. I should just to get 6 and she bonks a bit harder. That's a speed.
Shadow of hers again. But Branya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Here's what I will buff up before the final.
It feels like...
I'll be fine.
Intruders! Oh, you go no further.
Slow-mo.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only be forgeries. Bring her down!
Yeah.
Is that all?
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
I never good resist.
Fighting is meaningless.
You are doomed to fail!
Can we talk? 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
The truth of
You
life
have to
and
come
death
down to
is
small things.
It's but a vision.
Welcome, customers.
You don't have focuses.
Devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
I cannot prevent anyone.
Let's be friends.
I've no interest in conflict.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
I just shared. Gotta make sure.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Is that all? The truth of life and death, revealed in an empty sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
I removed the whole shield.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and the sanctuary.
Another big one. No, not yet.
Let's be friends.
You are doomed to fail.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
What a deal.
Better late than
You're
never.
prepared. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
It's smoker. Really lacking on the shape
She
right now.
disappeared.
Stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead,
I don't want to get to the end.
This means that Branya is up. Strange. I thought I'd...
What is that line? Let's take it because it's stupid.
Hey, wait a...
the Express has traveled world after world. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence.
Or to put it another way, this is what...
I was about to bore you all with my...
Right on! But helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Press the button. Press this one as well. You have to set this one at chip pad.
This will strengthen our position.
Cool it!
That is the Caddis.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce.
It's a cool
Now
looking
the
place.
power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Branya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld.
Do not resist.
No!
Look upon their promise 700 years ago. When faced, it is the conceit.
You're brainwashing and...
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You win! Branya! I don't run. These guys have come through hell in two.
So heroic background music is
Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to... It's time I told you my... I want to witness. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron. Many years ago, the voice of my conviction was... And compared to the... I have agonized, and I would descend. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have Branya. Choose.
Madame Cocolia, but You say that conceit... What about those... Our ancestors? Not hand over our... We are guardian. You seek to crush human nature.
So, this is your choice.
they don't like Cocolia.
Pity.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
The fate of this, and you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
A giant fist. Metal Gear. It can't be.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Aside, I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, slow mo. Oh.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm not sure how can anyone even play with this.
Yeah! Engine! Break them!
We have to stop it!
A thousand wonders to raid and fight as one!
The truth of life and death.
One shot that
The
guy.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Just a scratch.
How can we bring a giant like this down? Just a little something.
Very on up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The
Get rid of my
sanctuary is
ass.
but a vision.
Let's be friends.
Rules are made to be broken. Yeah! More than that.
Kind of taking a lot on that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Welcome, customers. Time for a shot. That's better.
The truth of life and death.
I'm getting the one shot.
This is our chance.
Maybe could have instantly one-shotted it with all the bugs.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you...
Himeko!
What are you talking about? So, how did that guy work?
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
The more successful if Sailor was up there. How does Dalhan get his spear back though after the... I wonder if you have like a mega whale character, could you win this? Like a maximum upgraded Clara Light Cone.
Surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Stay alert. Yeah! Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Maybe that's what kill you anyway. Because you don't have
Humanity, so weak.
a way of stopping it.
Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Yeah, you can't. You would need to have like weird enough that you could one shot a. Maybe in future with like some broken light cone for some characters.
Is this? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district.
Run to the weapon.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous.
Need my legendary weapon.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragment?
The city is drowning in tears.
Oh, why the lolly was needed.
Defy the will of the the fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 to see the home. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help.
I feel like if they just had it as a disembodied voice, it would have been better.
You are but so be it.
Like what the fuck is that? I got the red version. The weapon that looks like the one Cocolia has, except hers is blue. Now we're king of Bellabok. Awesome. I've hacked your robot.
It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
No slow motion. Oh.
Stay alert.
Fighting is meaningless.
So, what light can do? Yeah, it's the oh, that's a really good basic one. But that's just my regular stuff.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
Naughty child. Nap time.
No interest in the truth of life and death.
A big damage.
But the vision.
Oh no.
Let's be friends.
worry about it.
World to collapse.
I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Welcome, customers.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's be friends.
Welcome.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
That'll take nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Resummon.
To brave new world!
Welcome, customers.
I've no interest in conflict.
1,000 wonders to raise you. Fight is fun.
I'm pushing things.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Go with the past. I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
And the drop.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
What the meatball?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
No interest in conflict.
The only redemption. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's be friends. Welcome, customers.
Power
Fast.
translates into
Natasha probably dead.
I'm fresh shot. That's better.
No one.
Just a little something. Think
I thought that she got arm cheating.
Better late than never. Let's be friends. Fight is fun.
Go with the past.
Punch. I guess the punched. If not, then I just punch in the face.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will engulf everything!
Get disenchanted.
It's over.
Mother. did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice!
Now that the Stellaron is...
Thank you. Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
What if we tell her we should lie?
You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that...
You have to, Branya.
Sila...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's an underworld. I tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the
Mother died to... What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa ran the first and yet... She decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed from here on out. That's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
I like it. Still...
It's logical.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth.
March is kinda... What side of March?
Sorry. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes. Madness, evil. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian. And discard my naive... I'm sorry, Sila. Please. Protect this secret with me.
Say no more.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Sila.
Of course.
While you do that...
Are you What's wrong, Bronny? She's exhausted.
Right. Let's settle then.
So... You drew the Amber Lord's...
She probably doesn't know what happened originally. Let's focus on the business.
You're right.
When does... Oh yeah, that's not showing me how to change the... Although I kinda rather just want to have Chapad back. He's doing a good job at... in all. Kind of want to have a better one. for Natasha before I want to really upgrade it. And all the... It's actually quite the good stats on it. Flat HP percentage. Speed is fine. Only this one is kind of terrible. And this. Don't have any. I'll give her that before the fire, but it's whatever.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff.
The Supreme Guardian
sacrificed herself.
Cocolia.
So the massive tremors we felt
he's
earlier
not a
were a result
ventriloquist.
of the battle, right?
Or his mouth isn't really truly...
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. What about Z?
Don't worry, she's all right.
Good.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian. She sees things through.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon...
Breathe freely. March, Donhung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them up.
The best way of seeing who's gonna be a playable character is how good his mouth is animated.
Thank you.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Hook almost, but
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly. This should be wildfire.
Do you think the Great Mine was a...
I'd say it's actually different.
Oh look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
Here, take it.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment.
And there's peace between them. It's something you miss out of.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you!
You're an order.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
Yes, I'm reading it.
Oh, to do with us? Yeah, I'm listening. Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
Let it out.
Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
After that, we'll never see anyone here ever again. How easily can you return? Canonically, if you left this, the Fight Club event would be before you leave the planet, because you're not that easily getting back to the. Or do canonically no events happen?
That's the cruelty of.
So.
We should tell Bro.
Oh, somebody wants to be friends. I don't mind. Everyone can. Who do I have in there? Use my Japan. Yes, we show off my character.
Places to be? I'm your best guide.
Oh, is everyone? Now we just have to. I think they'll be.
Out of sight.
How did you
The
seem?
It's language.
Outsiders.
His name is written on it. Oh, stop slacking, Parkins. Because they didn't fully fix him.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 90.
I'm
The
making
engine
the...
of creation was...
Well, whatever. Which
You
means
did the
that
Oleg
you...
pose.
March, everyone, thank you so much. But now, you guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
If you get pulled, then you will make it to
Calculation
space.
result.
That was the mess.
That's our Branya. Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
I'm with you.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
You made it.
No way.
But for the once you
Finally.
Ah, it's you? Relax.
Whoa!
So this is...
I never...
But now
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha.
It's Japard. Is he here to meet us?
Spider-Man me.
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have...
Welcome back to the...
Trailed.
Please allow me. You are excellent fighters. Lady Branya's enough.
Huh?
Not... The address will be held at...
So that's what this is all.
Look, there's a...
How to set it furthest point away. Never mind those people, it's our table now.
Whoa.
Citizens of...
People of Bellabon, today we gather here to sacrifice of Cook in the far north, the Order. In her final moments, people of the Under, but I want us to work together. And on that note, most of you
Like how nobody cares of
made me realize
Dahan just
firmly
reads.
believe that but before we accomplish Branya. Branya, we're back. March. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute. But I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited... Oh, she was there. Azalea is still new to the vastness of... That was some It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to Don Hung. Which means the fragmentum has already taken root. I know. You've gone out of your way to save this
Technically, you
world.
kinda
You nearly lost your life.
I'm kind of somewhat
I
of
have
a
no
stellar
right to-
myself.
Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in that case, as a leader, we will hold out with everything we have until the day you trailblazers return. Even if it takes another so long, my friends.
Congrats!
Worth celebrating. 2.5.
What? Wait, what? No way! We're the. Come on!
Planet Onum. Great beginnings. They give some good one. Death. Guess death. I mean, he might as well take those because they're death. Not that I can't get the for the speed barrier. Not by a long shot.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Here we are! Oh, Pela! Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there?
How have you been?
Miss Serval? Photo. Over here.
Okay.
There's gotta be a.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur. Never mind. At least it's memorable.
Huh? You're.
If you have time.
Run. Some hidden dialogue.
Time to head back. Not so. Come on. Besides,
Who can run this photo without even trying?
And have a look.
In a way, that would be somewhat the more impressive thing to fuck up at that half.
At the end of your journey,
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I... No! I'm in no hurry to leave.
So suspicious.
What? Oh, well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say
That's
that
absolute.
Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to you, my dear. You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no...
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dunhung.
morning. How did...
Did you get him a...
yeah. here we are. Hey!
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it.
Love drama.
Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Rania!
It's a freestyle wish. It's definitely not one of us.
There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang!
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everyone.
They're doing that all like pause on.
And miss out on a—
Get some rest on the express. Pom-Pom is of the—
Which means we need to decide where our next—
That's right.
That's the path of the name. I'm not complaining, by the—
Looks like March has fallen in. You can head back to your room.
I'll head back to my room then.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time about your battle against while you were away. Well, tonight.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our—
The Express, the universe. Thank you for becoming. You're most welcome.
So, be it joy or it seems you have something. Likewise.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Let's see what level is the. Should have some unlock. Yeah. That was a better higher, of course, but we need to use protagonist. Either that or server.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, I guess I have these higher ones. Can use a alright. Should be good for but I might need cleared two, yeah. Got a tank on tank. Hina. And then that one might be a bit. I only have Natasha for them, but it's probably fine. It's probably gonna be the. Guess we go hunt. Damage. Not preservation.
Hope you're prepared. Is that
Seize
all?
the moment.
Distraction. So I guess do I have a relics? I should swap them. Maybe board. Whatever.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. That'll take more than medicine.
That's it. Let's be friends. Yeah.
Redrained. I expect too much consecutive.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time for a shot.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Oh no. Hell no. I'm nothing that would work. Guess that's filtered out of the pool. So maybe the 2-star options are less shit from now on.
I'm with you.
Cool.
Or is it would pick hunt? Elation is candle. Kinda scuffed. Also, we get the special power.
That's a tough nut to crack.
Can't stop.
Does it put a debuff on it?
We're in trouble now. A thousand wonders to fight is fun.
Can I have to have a put another demon?
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Seize the moment! Yeah! Yeah! Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better.
Ready to jam.
This ends here.
Let's rock! Welcome, customers! Yeah!
Hope you're prepared.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest climb!
This ends here.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice
Gonna do
never
it.
falters!
Movement. Maybe not.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This song's for you.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
I'm gonna get another move.
Keep up!
I guess that's actually a good plan. What is the first of the carousel? What powers do they give? Depending on your team composition, that might actually be. This can increase the base chance to freeze enemy by 35. What is the chance to begin with? Made it. Gonna go to 100. Base chance. Unless it's 30, unless it's not plus 35, but 35% of what's there already. Well, that's. I should pick that. It's kind of whatever. That's kind of good. If I don't want to use an emulsifier. Add radiant. That's kind of sad. Well, there you go. imaginary damage. That's kind of almost quantum damage. Ice damage, lighting. I guess that one seems to. I can put the lining there. Push it to 6. Effect hit rate is have like a bit of a HP. Guess we go. I don't have the speed on a. Yeah, no way I have that. Should equip that. Equip that. I have attack increase there. HP. Then get 12%. Maybe I should take this one. Quantum damage. I haven't built that yet. She should be getting the quantum. Yeah, whatever. I will get something somewhere, something.
I'm with you.
Cool.
I wanna buy Curio. That'd be nice. No, that's probably better. Like thinking too small, picking. Skip points. I'm fine with skip points. It's like the destruction. For destruction, 35% damage reduction while below 50%. With all the other stuff, you can imagine the insane stuff you can do with that. We take the skill points.
Let's be friends.
Turn it up.
That'll
take more
Ready
than
to lose
medicine.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This ends here.
Gotta be. When I'm getting skill point strain. Pick the hunt.
Was I saying things? Asking for trouble, huh?
Oh. Now that's
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. Seize the moment.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This ends here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Seize the moment.
Guess that kinda can work if it gets. Yeah. Let's do that. If I only had a 5. Anything else? I guess I only have lightning ring. Or ice. Guess we do that.
Let's be friends.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. Welcome, customers. Can we talk?
Nap time.
Freeze the guy power.
Welcome, customers.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Is that all? This ends here.
Seize the moment.
Pretty good crowd today.
from here. I don't wanna use too much. I guess you get out stuff back pretty fast. Take that. My thing is fixed. Back to pick up that stuff. I have a curio. Pick that. Guess we have the good stuff against Rudolph.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Guess it does. Just to get a damage boost for smashing it. Gotta give him the freeze bonk.
We're in trouble now.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight is fun!
And plant of physical weakness.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Look at that. Both of them. Alright.
Turn it up! Naughty child. Nap time.
Freeze him.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's be friends. Time for a shot. Nap time.
This ends here.
Frozen.
Turn it up!
Hope you're prepared.
Frozen.
Keep up!
Time for a shot.
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child. Better late than never. Pay for that.
Good at that.
This song's for you.
A 1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
Pretty good crowd today.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for the main event.
That's better.
Something
Ready to
going on.
jam. Keep up.
This ends
Ready
here.
to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Hope you're prepared.
Save him again.
Welcome, customers.
I'm pushing him back too much now.
Time for a shot.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
What a better
falters.
to have the barrier.
Here.
That's better.
Better late than
Not
never.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up.
Frozen. I'm getting your turns here.
Time for a shot.
This song's for you. Keep up. Pretty good crowd today. You can fight it or
And I'll
rock
break
with
him in.
it.
And he won't get it.
Turn it up.
A thousand wonders.
Wait,
Fight is fun.
wait, that wasn't this. Oh no. Automatically always target its.
This song's for you.
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters. Here.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a shot.
I'll definitely be lacking some of that single target.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Keep up.
This ends here.
That's better.
Ready to jam. This song's
Let's rock.
I've been taking a while getting. Now that's a good one. What are our curious? We got good ones that are right now. Starting with a path resonance. Fine with that. I like the sound of that. Pick a curio. I'll basically win against an elite. could technically just AFK out one battle. Punch them.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Seize the moment!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Turn it up! Welcome, customers.
This song's for you.
Keep up! That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Let's be friends.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! That's better. Better late than never.
Immediately.
Welcome, customers.
Ring.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Getting another pound.
Turn it up! That'll take more than medicine. Seize the moment! 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
That's right.
Ready to
Healing
lose
again.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's be friends.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Ready to
Name
jam.
of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
No, they don't do it. No. Shit spraying all across.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! That'll take more. Seize the moment!
Always get it ready at the start, so might as well spam the shit out of it. More hunt. I get the hunt power that I have. Kind of the thing that I'm after. Then I will start with 200 in. Wait, I faded. It's gonna take like ages, this fight of. Oh, that's the final boss. Kinda.
I'm with you.
Missed an opportunity. I should have probably went in there. Oh, less damage thing. I might actually. It adds up. Because I have.
Seize the initiative.
Cool it.
Japan versus Japan. I should start with server.
I'm okay. We're in trouble now.
This song's for you. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight is fun.
On my command.
Is that all?
He's focusing himself.
Pretty good crowd
And
today.
he's freezing himself.
Turn it up. Seize the moment.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, every server ultimate makes a demo of the next.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Keep up. Can we talk?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. This ends here.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, please. No.
Turn it up. Let's be friends.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise. Fight is fun.
Not a step closer.
That hurt.
This song's for you.
Keep up.
That'll take more
Break
than
him
medicine.
in.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
To keep the debuffs rolling, because starting debuff is kinda. Because there's the one from breaking his shield, the shock. And I'm not sure if that stacks up if I break it again. There's the one from her, then there's the one from initiating with server. So if you have that many and her burst keeps it rolling with extending it with 2 turns all the time. Imagine if you had like Kafka in the team as well, then we'd have another shock from Kafka. And then if you Kafka burst, you make 4 shocks tick at the same time of the. I wonder if the break, if there's a difference if each character has an individual one. I'm not sure about that. Like if Tingyun or if server breaks it, or if every break is an individual instance. Removed all the.
Stay focused. On my command. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never
Maybe
falters.
save that for these.
In the name of preservation.
Can we talk?
Keep up. Time for a shot.
Hope you're prepared.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight is fun.
This ends here.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Something is. Put another.
This ends here.
Oh.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You have my gratitude.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Well, that's.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Not a step closer. It'll heal. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
You have my gratitude.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Keep up.
Time to finish this.
That's a slow press on the shoulder.
I'm okay.
This ends here. It'll heal. Hope you're prepared.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Not a step closer! In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
I need a
In
lot
the
of.
name of preservation!
That'll take more than medicine.
Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You have my gratitude.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This ends here. Stay focused. This ends here.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Let's rock.
Can you bring some?
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot. That's better.
You have my gratitude. Seize the initiative! Time to finish this! It'll heal!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Hope you're prepared.
Naughty child.
You have my gratitude. In the name of preservation!
Just a little something.
Yeah.
Think nothing.
I ask.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters! On my command, this ends here!
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child. That's better.
Ready to jam.
This ends here!
Time for a shot.
crowd today.
Turn it up!
Time to finish this!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I got some more healing.
Hope you're prepared.
Just get at himself now.
Naughty child.
He's not even countering because
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
now I got 2 of the debuffs
In
rolled.
the name of preservation!
Oh,
This ends here.
I guess I didn't expect that even. Oh, but I guess I need a or the next level or something. We're further down the ability. Well, not that far off of the next sort of thing. Definitely hit a lot of equilibrium sellers. Too lazy to press all the buttons. Either way, I'm gonna go call it a day and go eat something. There will be more simulated universes later down the week, so no need to rush it. It's enough, and I hope I can hit 50 as well on the main account, so I can try and do Kafka on the next stage. That will be the big goal of sorts. But tomorrow will be a Genshin Impact patch. Big card game. Most people are probably not hyped, but I think you can get the card. I don't know how they do it if the card release with like event or something. But I hope we can play the cards tomorrow already. I don't know what they do, but I will read them on the fly and build some shitty decks or something. That may or may not work. But we'll see. Either way, thanks so much for watching. Have a good night and see you all tomorrow.